Okay. Welcome back, guys. Angel of the Night here. We're back again, once again, with more Pokemon Gold. Okay, so it is nighttime now, which is kind of funny. I tried to do this during the day, but didn't tend to work out. I actually ended up having a big old snooze. I slept pretty much the entire afternoon, which was good. Ended up going out doing my errands, and then, of course, had my slow cooker ribs, which were pretty amazing, by the way. So, we are going to continue on here with training up our Pokemon. Will we keep Geodude, Rattata, Sparrow, and Pidgey? Probably not. We did a lot of that already. I think majority of those Pokemon can be caught later on as well. So, we are going to use them up until we get some new Johto Pokemon. But we do have to do a bit of training here. We got Pidgey to level 9. Let's see if we can get Geodude trained up here a little bit more. We did do quite a bit of training already. But we're going to keep going here. And then what we will do is we'll go through Sprout Tower. And we will get some money for some Pokeballs. And then we'll see if we can capture some different Pokemon than what we've got. Hey there, Creeper Tom. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us there today. How you doing? So we are just going to train up here just a little bit. Now, Creeper Tom, you had missed a little bit of the stream earlier today, I'm sure. I'm not sure if you've caught up yet. But we did start off here with Totodile. We traded with another copy of Pokemon Gold to get Cyndaquil and Chikorita. They're currently in the PC. And then we used the Trade Buddy by Dr. Dubs to get ourselves a legal Celebi from back in the era of 2000. Doing really good. How are you? Sorry I missed the stream earlier. I was sleeping. You do not have to apologize at all. I ended up only streaming for about 2 hours, and then I ended up having to go have a snooze myself. Now, the funny thing is my ribs that I ended up cooking today had enough brown sugar on them that hopefully will keep me awake till midnight. So we'll see how that turns out. Okay, level 6 Geodude versus Bellsprout. I think we will skip that. We're going to go over to Pidgey. So we are going to try to train here. I ended up getting Totodile to level 14. So that's good. That'll do us for now anyway. Okay, 18 experience. That is fine. Now, I do have a fan going on, okay? The fan is... The air is coming up to about here, which is about just below my microphone. So if you guys start hearing the fan and it gets really loud or anything, you just let me know, okay? Because, I'll be honest, I have to have something in here to keep the heat down. So anyway, it was just so hot in here earlier. I just couldn't do it. It was so humid out. Or the house was humid. I don't know which. But I ended up having to snooze, man. Like, I was up till, like, what? 1:30 last night finishing up Pokemon Red. So, I got up early, had an appointment. Did I start duplicating rare candies? No, I have not gotten any rare candies yet. But we will be duplicating some items. I learned how to do that yesterday, and I'll definitely give it a try. Plus, we're also going to manipulate changing the date and time, or the time and day, rather. We're going to do that as well once we get the Pokemon at night. We're going to switch back over to day, because, you know, we're going to need some Pokemon. But yeah, we'll be swapping some stuff. There is also another little thing that we could do. We could also get a lucky egg from Chansey, but we have to be in Kanto for that. We would need to have... there's a 2% lucky egg, if I'm not mistaken. Excuse me. Yep, no rare candies have been duplicated yet. I haven't found one. It's the cloning glitch, right? If it is, I'd recommend being very, very careful, because you can easily corrupt your save file doing that. Make sure you always have a backup. Yes, very much so. Definitely for sure. Before I do anything, I will make sure I have it backed up with the GB01 card reader. Now, I could, technically, if I really wanted to, I could just back up my save, inject the rare candy in, and then save myself the hassle of doing that big old glitch. That would be cool. But I'm going to try to do this without that for now. We're going to do this the same way we did Pokemon Red. We're going to do this old school. At least for now. Okay, there we go. Spinarak is down. I'd really like to get Geodude to like level 10 with like Pidgey. Geodude will come in handy. I think level 11 it gets Rock Throw. So yeah, I ended up making slow cooker ribs today. See if I have a picture here. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Maybe I'll put it up on the channel or something. But my god, they were good. All you gotta do to do your slow cooker ribs, just cover them in mustard, like yellow mustard. And then you make a concoction of brown sugar, paprika, onion powder, garlic powder. Mix it all up. Preferably more brown sugar than the others, or you'll have crazy heartburn. And then just put them into the slow cooker there on low for the day. And about an hour before you eat, just put your barbecue sauce of choice on. And cook them in a can of Pepsi. Works very well. Do I like smoked meat? Yes, I do. Always good. I also eat a lot of pepperoni sticks. I do like pepperoni sticks. Jerky sticks. All that kind of stuff. I am into. I'll get that said out of the way before Emily makes her appearance. Anywho, we are going to train up all our Pokemon here. Good old Geodude. Yeah, usually when I do my ribs, I have a dry rub that I use. Pretty much what I just told you. And then I've got a barbecue sauce that I make. And it's a sweet and spicy apple barbecue sauce. And that involves apple juice and jalapenos and ketchup, and brown sugar, molasses, whole bunch of stuff. And my god, it turns out some good. I know you guys didn't sign up for a cooking stream. Maybe I should just do a cooking stream instead. Next time I go to make something, I'll just stream it. I do like to cook. No one ever goes hungry around me, that's for sure. Okay, level 9. Okay, let's get Rattata. We're going to try to level this one up here a bit. So yeah, we're going to try to get our Pokemon to level 10 here. And then what we'll do is we'll go into the Sprout Tower. So So how's everyone doing this evening? Hopefully everyone had a great day there today. I'm sure majority of you were stuck at work. Do I like bacon? Who doesn't like bacon? Love bacon. Bacon's good. Though I don't like the super crispy bacon. I do like a bit of the chewy bacon. Bacon like that is always good. Steakin', also delicious. If anybody knows what steakin' is, it's just really thick cut bacon. Oh. I spilt my water. You guys saw nothing. Yeah, softer bacon's easier on the teeth, that's for sure. Can Rattata outspeed the Bellsprout? Sweet. 36 experience points. I don't think I have anything here to heal that up. No. Let's, we'll probably battle this one, swap out to a different poke. Okay, we did not get it leveled up. That's okay. We are just going to go heal up here quick. We got to heal up so we can continue on. So yeah, no, I was definitely pretty tired there this afternoon. When I started streaming earlier today, I knew that I was going to be tired. And when we were trying to do the level grind, I was just like, kind of thing, and I'm like, I better go have a snooze. And honestly, I do not regret having that snooze. That snooze was so good. Definitely needed after the late night of Pokemon Red last night. I'm still really glad that we finished that. Will I be fighting Red in this? Well, yeah, you gotta finish the game, right? You gotta be a completionist. Although any battle towers or like mount battles of any kind, I won't be doing. Obviously, we want to be able to finish our challenge. But I am definitely going to try to complete the Dex, that's for sure. The Dex completion is a must. Okay, level 5 Rattata. I don't think it'll be too hard to level these up. We're actually doing pretty good right now. Okay, level 4. Okay, it should take us up to level 6, maybe? Nope. Okay. Bellsprout. And we are completely out of Pokeballs, guys. We don't have any money to get any more, so we can't catch any more Pokemon until we actually progress a little bit. So, that's why we haven't caught Bellsprout yet. Now, if anyone else is playing Pokemon Gold or Silver, let me know. I would love to hear where you guys are at currently in the game. I know I gave you guys at least 5, maybe 6 hours of a head start on me. Depending on if you guys are working or not. Very close to level 10. Now, the good thing is that we actually don't have to rush where we're currently at. Like, we don't have to rush the game. Ooh, poisoned. I did not want to get poisoned. Because, yeah, we don't have to rush. We can reset the date and day, or the time and day anytime we want, so... That should get Rattata to level 6. We're gonna go heal up quick, because you guys don't want to hear the little poisoned sound. Yeah, Pokemon Gold has a really good soundtrack. I'm really impressed with how they changed the soundtrack for sure. Give it a whole different feel. So good. Gen 3 is a little questionable for me. Their audio is a little bit funky. It's a little bit more aggressive. Not as laid back. I find, anyway. Okay, 40. And I was saying earlier, this would be a terrible time for us to run into a shiny Pokemon. Though the only shiny Pokemon I think I've ever found in this game, outside of Gyarados, was a shiny Magmar in Burn Tower. That's the only shiny I think I've ever found by playing through it. Now, with Pokemon Crystal, mind you, I was hatching Pokemon eggs in order to get shiny Pokemon. So we actually have caught shiny Pokemon in the old classic Pokemon, but in a standard playthrough I haven't found any. Not in the wild. Okay, Pidgey's gonna get to level 10 here, I think. Okay, there we go. Wish I had some potions or something to give this thing. We'll just go back quick and heal up. Sweet. Quick attack. Quick attack is so good. It'll help us out when we're doing our training for sure. Because I find tackle doesn't really get to do much. Okay, 36. Yeah, it's going a lot quicker now. Awesome. And I think I fought that trainer down there. I might have jumped over and didn't battle him, I'm not sure. Always yawning. See if we battled him or not. We did. I find you level up a lot quicker here in gold than you did in like Viridian Forest. I found that it took just like forever. This seems to be going pretty quick. Okay, level 8. That's good. Gonna keep going. Okay, what other Pokemon do we have here? Sentret and Spearow. Not much to really say while we're grinding up the levels here, but I'm sure something will come up at some point where we'll have a good old talk or discussion on some stuff. But yeah, I'm pretty determined to get these Pokemon to level 10. 36. We're gonna go heal up. Hey, Emily, how's it going? Welcome back to the evening stream. Now, when I'm back to work next week, guys, remember there won't be any day streams unless it's on the weekend. It'll all be night streams. Weren't you here before lunch in this exact spot? I was. By about 1 o'clock, I stopped streaming. I went to go have a snooze. I could not keep myself awake long enough to do any of the training. It was a really late night last night. It really was. So at least you get to pick up where we left off. By the way, had the best snooze. Very refreshed after that. I quit my job. I won't be doing that anytime soon. I've got a permanent job. I've got one of them jobs that are for life. Good benefits, everything. Nah, not gonna give that up. I'll go sit and stare at cube walls for 5 days a week. I'm okay with that. Now, if I had a work from home job, that'd be great. Might be able to manage it in that situation. That is the dream, Emily. That is the dream. Retire, play video games all day. That would be a good one. Okay, almost to level 10. Yeah, it's gonna get warm in here real fast. I need to invest in Spinnerack is not green in this gen. Not until you hit Crystal. It's the same thing with Sneasel. Sneasel in this game is brown. See if I can find it. Cerebi. Yeah, so Spinnerack. Let's see if I can show you here. I don't know if Cerebi will let me show you here. They lied to you? Yeah, where's Spinnerack? Okay, let's see here. Copy. Let's see if I can actually put it in here. No. Let's see. One sec. Window capture. Add a new window. That's not right. Okay, let me see here. Ooh, what did I do? Okay, let me show ya. So, what you're seeing is Pokemon Gold, Pokemon Silver, and then Pokemon Crystal. So they completely changed Spinarak to being green. And then, if we go to Sneasel, this one's going to blow your mind. There's Sneasel. So that's gold, silver, and then crystal. So Sneasel was originally brown and blue, and then they changed it to being like a dark purplish color to pink. I actually like the original one because it's more ice type. Looks more ice. Anywho, that is the only changes that I'm familiar with right at the moment. I'm sure I'll come across some others as we play, but those are the two distinct ones that I can think of at the time being. If anyone knows any more, let me know what colorings have changed. But Gen 2 Sneasel prior to Crystal is probably my favorite Sneasel. Although I still like their shiny version. Their shiny version's still pretty cool. I'm glad that they kept it straight across, but... And I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think that carries over to, like, the New Age games for that shiny form. But originally, it was brown and blue. And Spinarak was, like, blue and purple. Kind of crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, earlier there was no way I was going to be able to actually get through the training in these. I would have fallen asleep on yous. And then when I get the sugar crash later, I'm going to bed. I gotta find a better way to sit here for hours on end. Sleep stream? Nah. When I sleep, I'm sleeping. No one's gonna witness that. Utilize Pokemon Sleep. It's actually kind of funny that you say that, because I do have the... Actually, you know what? I think I might have that Pokeball right here. Maybe. Well, that's my Pokemon Go Plus. That's not what I'm thinking about. Maybe I don't have that right here. That's interesting. I wonder where that one went. Although... Hello? Pokewalker? I've got two of them sitting around here. Man, I got all the toys. I do have that Pokewalker here somewhere. Or that Poke Sleep thing. I don't even know where that would be at this point. I know I had it before I moved home. Oh. Here we go. I think I used it, I don't know, 4 or 5 times. And then it just was like, eh. It's one of those things that you buy and you're like, I have to have that. That is so cool. And then you get it and you're like, this is super lame. You know what I mean? Pokemon Sleep is a huge disappointment. That's all I gotta say to that. Oh, this is already level 10. Let's go to Geodude. I don't even remember how much this was. But something tells me it was crazy stupid. But pretty much anything Pokemon, it's like, take my money now. And you do that, and then you get stuck with things like this. That makes no sense. Though I think this can be used with Pokemon Go, I think. Not that I actually still really play Pokemon Go. Lumi, do you remember going out and doing Pokemon Go? Were you in the group that used to go out with us doing that? Like back in the day, like 2016 when it came out, I think. 2015 or 16, I can't remember. Yes, there was a huge group of us, right? Like, everybody from work was like, yo, we're going down to the park. We're gonna hang out. And, like, there was, like, probably, like, 100 people just hanging around, catching Pokemon. I don't know if it was 100. It was probably, like, at least 50. 50 or more. And we were like, oh my god. I remember one time my buddy Terry... Terry, and it was like, I found a Charizard. And I'm like, I don't see the Charizard. There's no Charizard here. And I never actually ended up finding it. He caught it. He's like, yeah, I caught it. And I'm like, I want Charizard. And then we realized that we didn't actually have to go to like specific spots to find them. They just popped up. Oh, I gotta run away from that. We have a level 10 Rattata already. We're gonna keep going here with Geodude. I don't think I actually like really talk to anybody else from the store anymore. I think it's just you, Andy, Shaddy maybe. But yeah, for the most part, I don't really hang out or talk to anybody from the store anymore. Come on, Geodude. I drove. Oh yeah, you don't drive. I forgot. Yes, I only talk to the cool people. That's right. I only hang out and chill with the cool people. I'm a part of the cool kids crowd. Get in, losers. We're playing Pokemon today. Not actually losers. It's just a meme. It's one of those memes, you know. Yeah, I know. I'm not saying you can't. Just saying. Okay, almost to 10. And then we work on the next two. Obviously, we're not saying against Bellsprout. What is an Audi? An Audi? An automobile. That'd be kind of cool. I would like to get a new vehicle. My Honda's like 14 years old. What is going on here? We are not having good luck here. Let's run away from that. Ah, yes, you're Iron Man. Okay, level 4. I don't think 20 experience points really got Centred anywhere, but we'll find out. I don't feel like Centred can really do much until we get it at a higher level. So we're just going to try to help it get to level 10. Little bit of EXP there. If at any point during the LP, if I come across any trainers that do the stones, let me know. Because I probably forget which ones they are now. And then we'll just do the time jumping to see if we can get the stones. If we need them. My original plan was I was just going to trade everything back over to red to get them to evolve by stone, but... Like, for example, I think I kind of want to get Flareon with Eevee. But... having one that soon would be... I don't know if that... I don't think that's cheating. That's just how the game's played, right? Right? You can trade with friends, family. They can do things back for you. So if I trade myself my Eevee, and I evolve it with a Firestone in Pokemon Red, that's not cheating, right? That's just playing the game. Realistically, the EV that you get from Bill in this one, you don't want to use to, like, get, like, Espeon or Umbreon. You want to basically breed the EV with a Ditto, get the child at level 5, raise it up from level 5. That way you get better friendship out of it. Play the game how I want. Infinite money and all shiny Pokemon. Nah. Quick, let me get my Game Shark. My Game Shark's over there. I'm pretty sure it's actually still over there. One of the Game Sharks has seen better days. Actually, two of them have seen better days. I have one of the old original Game Sharks where the plastics were all black and like sparkly and stuff. And then I've got the see-through one. And then I've got the Game Boy Advanced one. And the Game Boy Advanced one, that one, the plastic clips broke, so it's just like I have to hold the plastics together. And the Game Boy one, the original Game Shark one, that one has a little chip out of the plastic, and one of the pins used to get bent all the time, and I always used to have to use like little needle nose pliers to like bend it back into the right shape. Used to be so bad. But I used to carry that stuff with me everywhere when I was a kid. I used to take everything with me all the time. And everyone's like, you have your Game Shark with you? I'm like, yeah, man, I have my Game Shark. And they'd be like, I need some infinite rare candy or whatever. It's like, okay, here you go. That will be one slice of pizza in the cafeteria, please. One cardboard slice of pizza. I'll take those Dunkaroos if you want to use my Game Shark. Nah, I just let people use it. I wasn't transactional like that. But I do have them over there. I think I also have an action replay for DS, I think. I never really used it much. I had a buddy who him and his friend ran a website way back in the day. It was like an old PHP BB forums. Them and I all ran our own forums and stuff like that back in the day. And anyways, I remember he was big on the action replay. He didn't want to like train or breed his Pokemon. And back then, I had a hard time trying to get my head around the whole EV training and stuff. Because for me, I didn't actually have any friends that played Pokemon until the DS era. Really. But yeah, I'm gonna try to hold off doing the item glitch in this as long as I can. I want to do this as legit as possible for these challenges. That's what's gonna make this a challenge. See, it's not about just getting the Pokemon. Oh, I don't know why I ran from that. It's about going through it as legally as possible. Or as legit as possible. And if I just use the in-game manipulations to clone like rare candies, that's okay with me. I'd really rather not like inject anything into these because it just kind of takes away from the game, you know? How it was like meant to be played and all that, so... I mean, I'm pretty sure we're not supposed to, like, duplicate items or anything like that, but... It would be good to have multiple Soothe Bells if I'm trying to get Friendship Pokemon. That's going to be a pain in the butt. Friendship Pokemon. Because you can only really get one haircut or whatever a day, and, I mean, I guess I could always change the date and time, too. So yeah, I was looking into seeing about if I could get like Lucky Egg from Chansey early on in the game. And it was like, oh yeah, you can catch them in like Route 13, 14, and 15 in Kanto. And I'm like, well, that's not really early game. And I was like, can I just trade Chansey over from Pokemon Red? And apparently you only get like Lucky Punch. You don't get the option of Lucky Egg. So... the only item I used to duplicate was the Lucky Egg in Gen 3. Exactly. Exactly. Lucky Egg is important. Lumi gens in every single Pokemon from Gen 1 to Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Done. LOL. JK, JK, JK. I don't know if you're JKing. I don't know. I think there's a little bit of truth there. There might be a little bit of truth. I don't know. But you know what? I also might be doing a little bit of this. Stirring the pot. I'm going to have to make a little GIF of me doing that. And send it. I'm going to have to put that into my Microsoft Teams when I go back to work. Have a little GIF of me going. I always told the boys that when I get back to work, I'm going to have like a bunch of like crazy GIFs and stuff made. Literally got a shiny Chansey before the egg. Oh yeah, it's only like 2%, right? It's only a 2% chance of getting the lucky egg. You're too tired. Emily. Emily! You're not supposed to be tired. Didn't you have your lunch nap? I'm going to be honest. If I go to have a nap, 30 minutes is not enough for a nap. My naps are like 4 hours. Minimum. Honestly. Like, no joke. I love to sleep. Sleeping is my thing. Everyone's good at one thing. Me, it's sleeping. Apparently, I'm really good at sleeping. I'm good at other things. Oh, you just had supper and you're sleepy? Pump that chocolate into ya. Get all the sugar. I actually think I'm starting to sugar crash, to be honest. The ribs that I made had so much brown sugar on them. Yeah, my folks, the only way I can get my mother to eat ribs is if I make them. She won't go to the store and get ribs. Like, she won't go to the restaurants or have ribs or anything like that. She won't eat anybody else's ribs. But with me, she eats the ribs. The way that I do them, the meat just falls off the bone. So it's always really good. Now, I have to put a lot of sugar on there, which is not good for her, but she, when she requests it, I make it. Ribs were delicious, guys. Very, very delicious. Rock Vamp says, my first shiny was a Magikarp in Dragon's Den in Gen 2. But we used to play in a Game Boy Pocket, so no colors. Didn't even know about shinies back then. We used to pass the Game Boy to play in between breaks. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess on the Game Boy Pocket, you wouldn't really know it was a shiny unless you've seen the little notification of it being a shiny, right? I think the next time I make ribs, I might want to use, like... See, I usually cook my ribs in, like, pop, right? So, I think next time I'm just going to, like, put a little bit of water in there, and then I'm just going to, like, peel up a bunch of, like, oranges and stuff, slice them open, and then, like, set them over top of the ribs. I think oranges, or I might do pineapple. Pineapple's really good with them. But, yeah. Haven't made my barbecue sauce, like, once this summer. Yeah, the first shiny that I ever got in Gen 2, besides Gyarados, obviously, would be Magmar. I had a shiny Magmar from Burn Tower. Geez, Centric's gonna take a while. especially when we can't really use it to like level up. Such a difficult Pokemon to raise. Sentret should not be this hard. Oh, actually, this might actually be better than it was. Oh yeah, that's doing better. That's good. We'll go heal up so we can start using Sentret. So we don't have any Pokeballs right now. We don't have any money. We've already spent all that. And the reason why we don't have any Pokeballs to get the additional Pokemon on that route is because I ended up getting Cyndaquil and Chikorita traded to me. Plus, I used the Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy to get myself a legit Celebi event Pokemon. So I ended up trading the spare Pokemon away to get some Pokemon that I needed right away. If you guys are interested in finding out more information about the Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy, the link is down below in the description. In Gen 3, the first one was an Oddish from the Safari, and the like 4 Paris, and then a shiny Tauros from an egg. Nice. Hatching shinies over there. Yeah, so back a while ago, I think it was about a year ago, if not more, probably about a year and a half, I set out on trying to do like a shiny quest. And the shiny quest, I wanted to get a shiny for every Pokemon in the Pokédex. And I was like, I'll start doing them. I wanted the Game Boy mark on them. So I started shiny hunting in Pokemon Crystal. And I ended up getting from Bulbasaur up until just before Rattata. And then I popped over to Alola in order to get the Alolan Rattata from like SOS chaining. And I was like, oh, this is great. No problem. We'll trade these in. And of course, I went through a bunch of stuff about a year ago. Never did go back to it. And now with bank closing, I do not have the time to go through and get the Game Boy mark for every shiny Pokemon. So we might have to pick that up in Fire Red, Leaf Green. But I think the odds are way different. I think it's like 1 in 8,000 chance, I think. Eggs in Gen 3 were only bearable in Emerald. I couldn't say for certain. I haven't really done egg hatching in Gen 3. I haven't really done enough of it. Although, if you can do the Masuda method, I'm sure it still puts it down to 4,096, does it not? Come on, Sentret. I need you to be level 10 already. We have been streaming for about an hour this evening. We did about 2 hours earlier today. And I was way too tired to continue on, so we're picking up where we left off here tonight. We had just started Pokemon Gold earlier today. Excuse me. So the stream, guys, if you guys haven't picked up yet, this is very interactive. If you guys wish to ask questions or carry on in the conversation, we are all for it. Don't feel free. Don't feel like you have to hide yourself. Feel free to talk. Oh, so like Flame Body, you mean? I got you now. That's actually good to know. So what you're saying is don't do any egg hatching in any of the other games except for Emerald? And of course, if you guys are sitting there and you just want to stay quiet and just kind of watch and chill, that's fine too. You guys don't necessarily have to take part in the conversation if you don't want to or you don't feel comfortable. I'm just saying if you guys want to hang out and chill and chat and all that good stuff, you guys can come on in and chat away. We don't have to stay on topic of Pokemon, of course, if we're hanging out and chatting. That's just the gameplay. The gameplay is the mission, but the hangout can be pretty much anything. Within reason, of course. Okay, please level 8. Nope. No level 8 for this guy. Sentret evolves at like level 14 anyway, so... Oh, that's cutting it super close. Level 8. We're going to heal up again. Because we kind of have to with Sentret. I don't know what's going on with that Pokemon. Must not have very decent stats. It's okay, once we get it to evolve, it's just going to go to the PC anyway. Realistically. $13. It should have decent attack here. Yes, definitely get your battle-ready Pokemon. Emily, you should return to competitive battling. Pokemon Champions is great. Nothing but Mega Charizard Y and Chlorophyll Venusaur running around. Actually, there's also Contrary Staraptor, Mega Staraptor. That is some broken stuff. I stopped playing Season 3, 4. I think we're on 4 right now, or are we on 5? I can't remember. I'm going to go back once they change the seasons up again there with the different loaded of Pokemon. Not a big fan of all the Staraptor and Raichu running around. It just gets boring fighting the same Pokemon over and over and over again. And everybody has the same teams. It's incredibly boring. I'd like to see some different Pokemon every now and then. But I'm okay with doing this challenge, though. This challenge is going to be fun. Okay, once we get Sentret to level 10, we'll try to start working on Spearow. And then once we get it to level 10, we'll proceed on to the Sprout Tower, collect some money, and then we will go capture some new Pokemon. We'll need Spinarak, Hoot Hoot, and Bellsprout. There we go. Sentret's doing some good stuff. won't take too much longer. Besides, I'm pretty sure we can train the Spearow pretty easily in Sprout Tower. I think the only move it has is Peck right now, so we should be okay. Rockvent, yeah, competitive Pokemon used to get boring real fast. In Gen 5, Cloud9 Golduck was a lot of fun. Because of the weather, Cancel versus Ninetales, you one-shot with Life Orb Surf. Yeah, Cloud9 works very well. But right now, there's so many swap-ins right now. Weather is absolutely wild right now. So Cloud9 will work, but... yeah, I just get tired of seeing the same teams, that's all. This is going to give me a nice little break from Champions anyways. I have a Blastoise team, a Mega Blastoise team that I was using in Trick Room. And I ended up getting in the top 300 in, I think it was one of the seasons or one of the competitions, I think. Might have been a season. I think it was season 2. But I was in the top 300 players for that one. And then after that, I was like, I need a little break. Yeah, like now, with Pokemon Champions, if you're using mobile, like Android, there are several different cheat systems that will analyze your opponent's Pokemon and tell you exactly what they have. And that just leaves a poor taste in my mouth. Like, I don't want my opponent to know exactly what I have. I don't want them to know how I uptrade my Pokemon. So until Champions figures out how to combat that APK install, I can't see myself rushing back too fast. Rain Dance Tyranitar? I don't remember Rain Dance Tyranitar. That seems kind of different. Yeah, I don't know why anybody would want to cheat in competitive. I mean, bragging rights later on, I guess. I don't know. But the fact that they have these APKs that can give you like full analysis and everything, like, it just doesn't seem right that people get away with that stuff. And I also haven't heard of anybody getting banned from using it either. Like, no one has caused any kind of a stir-up or anything. Oh, I get you. Suicune. Okay, once we get to level 10, we'll keep on trucking with Spearow. My hopes are to get to Azalea Town tonight. That one's pretty funny, actually. Rockvale says, cheating in Pokemon sounds like someone that can't brush their teeth by themselves. Pew pew. Oh, we are now poisoned. Okay, do I have anything that I can use to heal him, maybe? Do I have a poison cure berry? I don't know if I do. I think I already used the poison cure berry. Oh, I have antidote. Yes. Sweet. So the goal here is to get all of my 6 Pokemon party at level 10 or higher. And we are going to go right to Sprout Tower. Now, I can train Sparrow in Sprout Tower because obviously Grass-type Pokemon. It'll work out very well for us if we take Sparrow in there. But I feel like we should have it probably like level 6 before we actually take it in. And then I also want to catch 2 Bellsprout. 1 Bellsprout I'm going to trade to a gentleman for his Onix. Because I do like having Rocky. Specifically with that name. He levels up very, very quickly. Plus, I think it'd be great to have a Steelix called Rocky. Okay, we are almost level 10 for Sentret. Yeah, I don't use the damage calcs. I'm not a damage calculator. I just kind of eyeball it, you know what I mean? Okay, let's go to Totodile. Thought I heard something. Oh, really? So, Twin Needle and Gen 2 can poison Steel-type Pokemon? That's kind of odd. I didn't think Steel-type Pokemon could get poisoned. I'll have to get a Beedrill and test that out. Whew, excuse me. That's the Sugar Crash. Come on, Sentret. Just a little more. Old Bellsprout there taunting me. It's like, haha, you can't catch me. It'd be nice if I had some Pokeballs right now. Okay, that should take us to 10. And we're going to swap Sparrow into the first of the party. We're going to save up real fast. Now, Corey, don't get too excited, but maybe, by the time you get to Sun and Moon, I'll join you. But only so I can SOS chain during the weekend. Yes. Expectations are set. I'm gonna hold you accountable, Emily. Where am I looking here? I've got too many screens. I'm holding you accountable. You better SOS chain with me. We'll go for a shiny Salamence, right? We'll get the shiny dragon. How about you shiny hunt the dragon, and I'll shiny hunt your Mimikyu? How's that? No, there's no maybe here. Expectations are set. I'll get your shiny Mimikyu, you get my shiny Salamence, then we'll trade, and then we'll send them over through to Pokemon Home. I think that's a pretty fair trade. I'll even put your shiny Mimikyu in a luxury ball. What do you say about that? It's not going to take very long to level up Sparrow. Yeah, exactly. We could totally do it. We'll Discord call and everything. We'll make a weekend of it. Shiny hunting and dual streaming. Oh. Sorry. So what I said is we will shiny hunt on the weekend. Whenever the time comes. We will Discord call it, and we will stream it. And I'll go for the Mimikyu, you go for the dragon type of any kind, and we'll trade them. I think that would be great. We'll dual stream. And then, by then you'll be hooked. And you'll be back into playing the Pokemons. All the Pokemons. Yes, Jangmo. There you go. That's a good one. It's all pink and green. Yes. That sounds good. Sounds good to me. I don't care what dragon it is. I love all the dragons. Is there any fairy dragon? I don't think there is. They need to get on that. A dragon fairy. Oh, yeah. Mega Altaria. Thank you very much, Fsata. You are correct. Mega Altaria is dragon and fairy. I can't believe I forgot all about Mega Altaria. But right now, we are in the year 2000. Fairy types don't exist. Dark and Steel have just been discovered. And what is a Swablu? Okay, so cute. Dragonair? Sure. Dragonair. Maybe I'll actually put Dragonair or Dragonite on this team when we get further along. Maybe. Who knows what Pokemon we'll have on this team? All I know is that Feraligatr is going to be permanent. Can't go through Johto without your starter Pokemon. You know what? I'm going to say let's go to Sprout Tower now. Let's just do it. What is stopping me? However hard we battle, the tower will stand strong. Dratini and Dragonair are cute. What happened to Dragonite? I'm pretty sure Dragonite and Dratini aren't actually from the initial same concept. I'm pretty sure something happened there. It's kind of like Metapod going to Butterfree. I'm pretty sure Butterfree was actually Venonat's evolution. It kind of looks that way when you look at the Pokemon. And then I feel like Venomoth was actually Metapod's evolution. That's what I feel. But it seems like things were swapped. If that makes any sense. That's how I feel anyway. Hey, look, Emily, a Paralyze Heal. You know that thing that I never carry around with me when I need it? We stand guard in this tower. Here, we express our gratitude to honor all Pokemon. Dragonite got all fatty? I mean, we all get a little bit, you know, a little bit every so often, right? Happens with age. I know, right, Emily? Finally, I've got a Paralyze Heal. We're also training up Sparrow while we're at it. I didn't want to fight any more wild Pokemon. This is going way better. Okay, we learned Leer. About to use Bellsprout. We're just gonna keep going with Sparrow for as long as we can here. Obvious reasons. We want to at least get this one to level 10. Now, if only I would buy some Paralyze Heal. Well, I think Pokeballs are more important. Oh, hey, look, an X-Defend. There's another thing that I never really use. Sway like leaves in the wind. Okay, Bellsprout. Sell the X-Defend and buy some heals? Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do, Emily. You're not my real mom. Oh my. The stuff I say. Oh my god. Okay, ooh, level 6. Exactly, Emily. Exactly. She is delightful. Actually, my folks are my best friends. I'm going to be very honest. I'm very close with my parents. This might take us closer to level 10. I'm thinking. We'll see. Okay, level 9. I'm really glad I came into Sprout Tower. Where's my mouse? Okay, let's take a look here. What Pokemon are actually in Sprout Tower? I feel like Ghastly is here at night. Yes. There's supposedly an 85% chance. I need to get some Pokeballs, because I definitely want Ghastly. Oh, almost. Almost level 10. Oh, this Hoot's going down. There we go, level 10. We have defeated defeated Sage Troy. Yes, your trust is real. Okay. I'm gonna get tongue-tied, I'm pretty sure. You are indeed skilled as a trainer. As promised, here is your HM. But let me say this. You should treat your Pokemon better. The way you battle is far too harsh. Pokemon are not tools of war. He claims to be the Elder, but he's weak. Stands to reason. I'd never lose to fools who babble about being nice to a Pokemon. I only care about strong Pokemon that can win. I really couldn't care less about weak Pokemon. Retro used an escape rope. So good of you to come here. Sprout Tower is a place of training. People and Pokemon test their bonds to build a bright future together. I am the final test. Allow me to check the ties between your Pokemon and you. Hoot, okay, we'll swap out here. Let's go to Geodude. To the dude. I should have nicknamed this thing Mountain Dude. That would have been so good. Mountain Dude. Do you do the do? The dude does the dude. The Mountain Dude. I made that weird. I'm sorry. It was supposed to be an innocent joke about Mountain Dew. Bellsprout, we are going to swap out here. Let's go to Pidgey. Ah, excellent. You and your Pokemon should have no problem using this move. Take this, Flash HM. Okay, we have received HM05. Flash illuminates even the darkest of all places. But to use it out of battle, you need the badge from Violet's gym. Is there anything else in here that I need? I do need to go get the some Pokeballs here. So Rattata here at night is a 15% chance. So let's use the escape rope. We're gonna go to the Pokemon Mart, or the Pokemart. And we're gonna get us some balls. Okay, we can get 5. Sell. We're gonna sell the Paralyze Heal. X Defend is being sold. I'm gonna sell the Antidote. I had one more Pokeball? Interesting. You what? That's right. I sold it. To buy a ball. I'm gonna go see if I can get 2 Bellsprout now. Oh, actually, no, sorry. You're gonna laugh if I get paralyzed. That's not a nice thing to do, Emily. That is not nice at all. That's a little harsh. Okay, Ghastly is supposed to be 85% chance. So we're gonna see if we can find Ghastly. Rattata is 15. Come on, Ghastly. It is what it is. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, Ghastly. I don't know how I knew that was going to be female, but it turned out to be female. I'm just going to throw a ball. Because I'm not sure what I have that can catch it. How am I going to weaken that? All my Pokemon are really high up. Pidgey, maybe? Let's go to Pidgey. Maybe a Gust Attack won't take it out. Oh, thank you. I'm okay if you put me to sleep. It's all good. Ghastly, I can't be wasting these Pokeballs. There we go. We ended up wasting 3 balls trying to get this Ghastly. It better be worth it. Thank the stars it didn't crit. Oh, 100%. Thank the stars. Thank the Arceus I didn't crit it. Okay, we're gonna go get 2 Bellsprout now. Spinarak and Hoot Hoot, hopefully. Hopefully. I want Rocky. Rocky the Onyx. That should not be unexpected. Rocky is a big Pokemon to have. I mean, I can go catch a wild one, but I specifically want Rocky. It's kind of personal. Because you trade Bellsprout for Onyx. Rocky is Onyx. Okay, we want the Spinarak. There we go. Hey, how's it going over in Scotland? The Tysenberg. Welcome back to the stream, buddy. I had to like zoom in here to actually see what the name was. The Tysenberg. That's a pretty cool nickname. Hoot Hoot. I think we can probably catch Hoot Hoot. I'm gonna let him growl me 2 more times. Oh, he's just gonna attack, okay. Okay, just dropping my attack stat, that's good. One more time. Gotta get growled one more time. And then hopefully he won't take me out. Or hopefully I won't take him out, actually. Okay. Chat, I think I'm gonna be good to tackle this one more time. Yep, perfect. Cool. Okay, we got Hoot Hoot. Next up, I just need the 2 Bellsprout. Let's give this a minute. See if we can track them down. And then we will go get good old Rocky. Watch me not find Bellsprout now. Wouldn't that be a thing? That would definitely be a Corey thing. Now that I want them, I can't find them. Exhibit A, a Rattata. Do not need a Rattata. We found so many Bellsprout before. But now that I want Bellsprout, I can't find any. Oh, I stand corrected. Managed to find a level 3 Bellsprout. Okay, that is 1. Just need 1 more. Hey, there we go. Not making me wait. Okay, let's go get Rocky. Okay, we're gonna get the first Bellsprout. And we're gonna go get Rocky. I collect Pokemon. Do you have Bellsprout? Want to trade it for my Onix? Goodbye, Bellsprout. Good old tune. So I know you guys probably seen, if you guys are new to the channel, you did see I am using a controller. I'm using a legit Pokemon Gold cartridge. It's currently in an analog pocket, which allows me to output my audio and video over HDMI. So that is how I am capturing my Game Boy footage for my Pokemon Gold cartridge. And that is also why you guys see a controller in my hand. If you're not sure what an analog pocket is, there's a whole website dedicated to it. Your dyslexia. Was that for the trade sequence? Or what? I'm not sure what that comment was for. I must have missed it. Okay, so we're going to put Onyx into the PC for now. We're going to deposit Rocky. We're going to get back Sentret. Sentret's been pretty good to us, so I think we're going to keep hold of Sentret. And let's go to the gym. We're going to go off to Violet City Gym there, guys. We're going to use our Totodile here. I'm sorry, I always have to do that little tune thing. So much hype for Rocky, and you're putting him in the box. Yeah, I'm putting him in the box until we finish up with the gym. Once we evolve Sentret, we'll grab a new Pokemon. But essentially, I want to have Rocky for when I get a Metal Coat. And Metal Coat, I can get from Wild Magnemite. Theoretically. It could take a while. Okay, Totodile, let's go for the water gun. This can't be true. The keyword is guts. Those here are training night and day to become bird Pokemon masters. Come on. Okay, level 15 Totodile. Level 18, we get it to evolve to Croconaw. Do I go heal up Totodile? I am going to heal up. It's probably for the best. Doesn't hurt. Only takes 2 seconds. I'm Faulkner, the Violet Pokemon Gym Leader. People say you can clip flying type Pokemon's wings with a jolt of electricity. I won't allow such insults to bird Pokemon. I'll show you the real power of the magnificent bird Pokemon. Okay, Leader Faulkner wants to fight. Pidgey. Totodile. our gun. That actually did quite a bit. We probably didn't even need to heal up prior. I think we're just going to stay in. Darn! My dad's cherished bird Pokemon. Alright, take this. It's the official Pokemon League Zephyr badge. And $900. We can get more Pokeballs. The Zephyr badge raises the attack power of Pokemon. It also enables Pokemon to use Flash if they have it anytime. Here, take this too. We have received TM31. By using a TM, a Pokemon will instantly learn a new move. Think before you act. A TM can be used only once. TM31 contains Mudslap. It reduces the enemy's accuracy, while it causes damage. In other words, it is both defensive and offensive. Hey, how's it going there, Eagle? Welcome to the stream, glad you could join us. Nope, we are in Pokemon Gold. Ooh. Hello, Corey? We've discovered something about the egg. My assistant is at the Pokemon Center in Violet City. Could you talk to him? Yeah, we're playing Pokemon Gold right now. But it kind of looks like Crystal a little bit, doesn't it? Corey, long time no see. Professor Elm asked me to find you. He has another favor to ask. Would you take the Pokemon egg? Corey has received the Pokemon egg. Please don't make an omelet with it. No, just kidding. We discovered that a Pokemon will not hatch until it grows in the egg. It also has to be with other active Pokemon to hatch. Corey, you're the only person we can rely on. Please call Professor Elm when that egg hatches. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so the Pokemon we have here now, we've got Totodile, Spearow, Pidgey, Geodude, Sentret, and the egg. Now, if I take a look at where we're currently at, and we are in Violet City, if we go south to Route 32, we cannot capture Hoppip. And we already have Zubat. So, I'm thinking we change the date and time to being morning. Okay? Now, there is a process in order to change your date and time. So, it's going to involve us marking down our trainer ID and how much money we have in our game. I know it sounds pretty odd and kind of funny. So my trainer ID right now, trainer ID is 43387. Our money is 1006. So let me see if I can find how to change Date and time in Pokemon Gold. I just got to find the site for the time changer. So I'm going to share this in the chat here. I'm going to put a link. If you guys want to be able to change your date and time, this is what we will be using in order to change our date and time. Now, our name is Corey, ID number 43387, and our money is 1006. So our code we have to put in, there's a password that we generate by having this information. So we're going to save. So we are going to change our date and time back to this morning. It's all good there, Eagle. You just stop by whenever you're around, dude. Life happens, bud. Oh, we need to do down, select, and B. Oh, don't tell me I can't do this on this console. You can access special screen by holding that down. At the title screen, you will reach a prompt for a password. Down, select B. Will you be going back to Pokemon Blue soon? Not until I finish Pokemon Crystal. I don't know if I can do this on the Analog Pocket. I'm just going to disconnect for a sec. Select down and B. There we go. I actually have to disconnect it. Hilarious. Reset the clock. Yes. Enter the password. So 2, 6, 3, and 1. Okay. So we are jumping back to this morning. So what is it? It's Wednesday right now. We're going to go back to... This is brilliant, by the way. Oh, how do I change it to AM? Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay, clock has been reset. It should now be daytime. So again, in order to do this, there's the website in the chat. You need your trainer ID. You need to know how much money you have in-game. Go to the site. You type your name out for your trainer name, your ID, put how much money you have, and it'll generate you your password. From there, you press down, select, and B on your Game Boy at the title screen, and that will reset the clock for you. So you can specify whatever day and whatever time you want to play in. Oh, I didn't want to go to the gym. We were just there. We're going to go off to the Pokemon Mart. And we are going to buy 5 Pokeballs because that's all we can afford. But we have 7. So that's okay for me. So the route we're going on, Route 32, we are after Mareep, Hoppip, and Wooper. So surely by the time we get through here, we should be able to catch those 3 Pokemon. Did I heal up after the gym? I did. Cool. So, we are going to put Centret to the start of the party. And we're going to try to capture some Pokemon. Oh! There's also the ruins of Alpha, too. Ruins of Elf, sorry. Might as well do the puzzle while we're here. We do need to catch Unknown. Okay, here we go. Pokeball. Yes, I have done those quite a bit, actually. Oh, we did not. Oh, I don't have a whole lot of Pokeballs. We might have to battle a bunch of trainers first and then go back and get more Pokeballs. There we go. It turned blue. I actually, it's funny, Emily. I think that's the quickest that I ever actually finished. Finished that puzzle. I don't think I've ever finished it that fast before. Now get the whole alphabet? I don't think so. I've done that once. I'm never doing that again. I actually have them already in another home. But, I'm just going to capture the one. I don't need all of them. There's no point. They're all the same. Okay, we are looking for Mareep, Hoppip, or Wooper. So Mareep is 20%, Hoppip is 10, Wooper is 4. Mind you, when it's at night, you can find Wooper faster. But the biggest one is I wanted the Mareep. I'm a sucker for Mareep. And Hoppip. Hoppip is needed. Gotta give some Hoppip love. Hoppip doesn't get enough love, I don't think. I do actually. I can put my Pokemon home up here on the screen. I can show you them. I have a whole box dedicated just Unknown. Actually, I can do that on my phone. Okay, let me just show you here. Just gotta find... Pokemon. Unknown. They're probably all in here out of orders and stuff, but they're all in here. Yeah. They're all in the right order. And if I'm correct, this one even has the little Game Boy mark. I don't know if you can see it right there. So, haha! I probably won't do those again. There we go. There's Mareep. Back when Mareep used to be purple. Purple and yellow. Is Shiny Unknown a thing? I believe there is a Shiny variant of it. I don't think I have a Shiny Unknown, actually. Come to think about it. Okay, Marie. You gotta get in the ball. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing it again. I don't know why they ever changed the color from purple to blue. But I like the purple more. Purple and yellow. So much cooler. Okay, don't need another one. We are looking for Hoppip. Hoppip is 10%. You know what's interesting? So I recently had to format my computer, right? Because I was troubleshooting it and whatnot. I haven't heard my audio go to the robot noise in a while. And I've been streaming a lot. So I'm kind of interested as to find out why that happened. I have had no robot noise. There we go. Hoppip is mine. So now we just need the 4% Wooper and we're all set. Now I could change the date and time again back, but I think we're just going to stay in morning mode for a little bit. We already got the nighttime Pokemon. Hey, there's Wooper. Back when Wooper was water. Maybe I'll have to trade this Wooper for one of them Paldean ones. I hear they're poison. Sweet. That was no issue at all. GG to EZ. Wooper, haha. You're mine. Okay, I'm going to save up here real fast. And I just need to take a quick break, guys. I just got to go to the restroom, grab a beverage, and I will be back momentarily. Don't go anywhere. We're going to continue on here on route number 32. We're going to battle all the trainers, go back to the Pokemon Center. We're going to grab some more Pokeballs, and then we're going to jump on into, I believe it is Union Cave, I think. So we will do that here in just a moment, okay? All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. And we're going to continue on here down Route 32. And we're going to try to get Sentret to level up here. Interesting coloring for Nidoran. Okay, let's go to Sparrow. The more we level up our Pokemon, the better. There is a very tough gym leader coming up. Everyone has some trauma from it. You guys know who I'm talking about. we want to train as much as possible. Now, if at any point, if I come across a trainer that I don't register as a number that gives us a stone, please let me know. Okay, let's see here. We're going to get the potion to center it. Once we get it to fur it, we'll be able to replace it in the team. As soon as the Pokemon evolves, we're swapping them out. Fisherman Henry. Okay, Poliwag. You don't know which gym leader we're talking about, Emily? We're talking about Whitney. Whitney of Goldenrod City Gym. What type does she use? Normal type. Okay, let's get Centra to 14. That is my goal. I drink a lot of soda, guys. I can't help it. At least it's sugar-free. Or zero sugar. Not like it matters after all those ribs. I was cooking ribs today and used so much brown sugar. Get a fighting mon and kick her butt. Yeah, so, Lumi, the only fighting Pokemon you're gonna get before Whitney is if you trade an Abra for a Machop. I think it's Abra. Or it's Drowsy, I can't remember which. But, it doesn't really work out too well. You guys should fill her in on the horror stories of Whitney. Now, I think my favorite gym in this generation if I'm thinking in the first 8 in Johto, it's right now a toss-up between Ecruteak City and Mahogany Town. Yes, you will most likely see me struggle with Whitney. That's why we're going to try to get our levels up as high as we can. Whitney is a beast. It pretty much all comes down to Miltank and Rollout with Milk Drink. I know there's a lot of words in there, but... Oh! Don't lose Centret. Let's go to Totodile. Don't pick on my Sentret. Level 15 Magikarp. The only move it can do is tackle. That and Splash. But it doesn't really give off any crazy experience points. Okay, we have defeated Justin the Fisher. We got $200. That's a Pokeball right there. I think we also get a fishing rod. I think we do get a fishing rod here at some point. That would be good, actually, to have a fishing rod. I think the only Pokemon we can get here, though, let's see. If it is anything, it'd be the old rod. And the old rod would only give me Tentacool or Magikarp. Ooh, Goldeen. Very pink. I don't remember it being this pink. I wonder if the colors are enhanced by the HDMI output. Because I have no color mods on this stream at all whatsoever. Oh, Goldeen, don't kick my butt. Well, that's a crazy critical hit. So, with everybody who's watching, is anybody else playing through Johto right now? Just out of curiosity. Is anybody else joining me in the challenge of the last transfer? So the idea, guys, if you're new to the channel, we are playing through every Pokemon game from Game Boy to 3DS for main series games, where our mission is to complete the entire Pokédex for the region and transfer them through to Pokemon Home through Pokémon Bank before the closure of Bank. Now, we've already finished up with Pokemon Red last night, so that's awesome. We've already got 151 Pokemon in order to transfer. And if you're wondering, hey Corey, how are you transferring Mew? Mew can't be obtained and transferred legally. Well, we are using the Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy. That's what we are doing. This is a device here that allows you to trade between Gen 1 and 2 to Generation 3. And the first time you trade with the Trade Buddy, you can get yourself a legit Celebi in Generation 2, like I did, and as well, a Mew. These Pokemon are event Pokemon from back in the 90s and early 2000s that were given to trainers through Toys R Us or the New York Center Pokemon centers. So when we trade those over from Generation 1 and 2 over to Generation 3, it converts them into Generation 3 event Pokemon. Mew gets transferred in as a Faraway Island Mew, and the other one is a... I'm pretty sure it's still a Pokemon Center New York Celebi, I think. I think that's the only one that's available in Generation 3. And then those Pokemon pass through Home. So, my plan was pretty simple. We're going to start off with Red, which we did. We finished the decks. We used original cartridges. The cartridges are right here. We're going to play Red. We finished that. We're going to take this and inject this game save using the Game Boy 01 card reader, which allows me to back up my game saves. We're going to inject it to our custom firmware 3DS and inject it in through Pokémon Bank. We're going to transfer them through. With Pokemon Blue, we're going to use the Trade Buddy. And my Pokemon Blue Pokemon are going to go through to Generation 3. Whatever Generation 3 game I choose, they'll be traded in, and then we'll take those Pokemon and send them through all the way up to Pokemon Bank and to Pokemon Home. We're going to do the same thing with Gold and Silver. Gold is going to get injected into the Virtual Console, and Silver is going to get transferred through the Trade Buddy. For Yellow and Crystal, we'll be going through the 3DS Poké Transporter to Bank. Okay, let's heal up. There are still a few trainers on this route. Now, if you guys are interested in the Trade Buddy, I have a link down below for Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy, and it will take you directly to the site where you can see more information about it. If you guys want to see a tutorial on how Dr. Dub's Trade Buddy works, I have a full-blown tutorial onto my YouTube channel. And that shows you the process of the Pokemon going from Generation 2 through to Generation 3, and then going through Pal Park to Generation 4, through the Pokemon Transfer, or Poké Transfer in Generation 5, and then Pokemon Transporter right through to Pokemon Home. And if you're interested, I actually have a Pokemon competition from Scarlet and Violet days where I've actually used these transferred Pokemon as a team. So I've actually used them in official competitions, so they are 100% legit. Okay, let's go get some Pokeballs so we can continue on our adventure. I think the only Pokemon in Union Cave that I can capture would be... Oop. Let's take a look at Union Cave. How many Pokemon are there? So there's Onix, Geodude, Zubat, Rattata, and Sandshrew. So we're definitely going to want the Sandshrew. And it looks like Goldeen is also in Union Cave. So we're going to want to capture Goldeen. So right off the bat, I know if we use the rod that we're going to get here soon, the old rod, we can get Magikarp, Goldeen, and Tentacool. And then we're also going to want Sandshrew. So let's sell. What do we have to sell? We'll sell the Bitterberry. Actually, that's only, what, 5? Okay, let's go take a look to see what Mom gave us in the PC. Might be able to sell whatever that is. Ooh, a super potion. Yeah, we are totally selling that. So yeah, we need Magikarp, Goldeen, Tentacool, and Sandshrew. Sell. Super potion. We get about 350. Tree Fitty. We can get 2 more balls for that. Cool. And we're all set. At some point, we're actually going to get more money. Some more dough. Some more moolah. We just have to get a little bit further in the game. And then we'll have more Pokeballs. But so far, we've got everything that's come up. Every Pokemon we needed, we've been able to catch so far. Realistically, I would like to get Sentret to evolve, because I'd like to get a different Pokemon. But that's okay. Ooh, there's an item there. I did not see that item before. A Great Ball. Sweet. I'm totally going to use that on Magikarp. If you know, you know. Is there a fisherman here? There is a fisherman. Sweet. Let's go get Magikarp and Tentacool. Now, the good thing about this game is I don't actually have to train Magikarp. Okay, there we go. Magikarp is the first. Let's go for the quick attack. We're gonna get him for the dex, and that's gonna be it. Hey, have a good evening there, Anomaly. You too, buddy. Oh, I'm gonna be tackling this Magikarp again. That's not good. Bye, Magikarp. Ah, well, little experience points never hurt anybody. I get distracted by talking. Back in my day, we just paid $500 for Magikarp. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. A good old Magikarp catch. Magikarp, the useless Pokemon. An underpowered, pathetic Pokemon. It may jump high on rare occasions, but never more than 7 feet. Well, that has changed. Oh my. I'm pretty sure the anime has Magikarp now going into space. I think, anyway. I think that's what it was. Okay, we are looking for Tentacool. I don't think I've ever got Tentacool here before. But it does have it here listed on Cerebi as 15%. If we can ever get away from the Magikarp. They're 85. There we go. 15% Tentacool. And we can move on after we catch it. Poison Sting. Okay. I'm just going back to the Union Cave info. So Sandshrew is 30% chance in this cave we're going to. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put Totodile in the first of our party going forward here. Actually, no, there's a trainer down here. That badge, it's from Violet City. You beat Faulkner? Sure did. Time to beat your bird Pokemon too. This actually might be what we need for Sentret. Nope, it's not going to be. Okay, another Pidgey. Almost a 13. I'll take it. Because by the time that we get to Azalea Town, we'll be able to swap out Sentret. I'm hoping. Okay, so we are after Goldeen in here. And Goldeen is 15% chance. So just like before with Tentacool, Goldeen is a 15% chance versus an 85% Magikarp. Okay, here we go. Goldeen. It's kind of nice that we can get Goldeen earlier in the game if we really wanted to use it. One more quick attack. And then we've got 5 balls to try to get ourselves Sandshrew. There we go. So Sandshrew is 30%, according to Celebi's website. Or Sarah B's website, not Celebi's website. Hi, Corey. It's me, Bill. Thanks for using my storage system. The last Pokemon you sent filled up my box. You have to switch boxes if you want to catch more Pokemon. Well, I did not foresee that happening. How many Pokemon are in that box? I feel like those boxes are smaller. 20. Okay, that is alright with me. We'll switch over to a new box. It's a good thing he told us that call. It's like, hey, by the way, you need to change the box to catch more Mons. Well, thanks, Bill. No problem. And by the way, would you like to hear about my favorite Pokemon? No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to talk like that. Nice! Anomaly! That's awesome, dude. Oh, I understand now. I thought you were leaving. When you said good evening, Angel, that was a hello, not a goodbye. I took that as a goodbye. I am so sorry. I'm glad that you're still here, dude. 76 in your decks. That's good. Okay, let's see if we can catch this Sandshrew. You've been working on your 3DS repair project. Right on. It's not going as well as I had hoped. Uh-oh. What's wrong with your... Like, what part are you at with your 3DS? Whoa, what a surprise. I didn't expect to see anyone here. Hiker Daniel wants to battle. Replacing the L and R ribbon cables. Those ones can be a little tricky, especially when you're trying to get the buttons right in the back, back in the right place. The connector for the R cable is stuck in the slot. Huh. For the R cable. Did you get your replacement ribbon cable? I could have swore that the, you posted a picture of it on Reddit? Under the same name? on 3DS Repair. Okay, let's see here. 3DS Repair. Reddit. I don't use Reddit very often, so have to apologize. Is there any hope of replacing this R button? Looks like part of the ribbon cable got stuck in the port. Oh! I'm going to show you guys what he's going through right now. Image, browse, downloads. Let me blow up that picture here. Whoa. What could you use? Oh, there's my mic. Okay, do you guys hear me there now? Hopefully I don't sound all staticky. So it looks like my stream issue with the robotic noise and the static feedback is still a thing. So that is a very interesting issue. You know what I would probably do? Do you happen to have do you have anybody around that has any kind of like tweezers, like eyebrow tweezers? I probably wouldn't like go crazy hard with them, but you might be able to get it in there to kind of lift it up a little bit along the sides. The alternative would be to put a bit of a there you go. That's probably your best bet. You might be able to use a toothpick as well. I think the toothpick could get in on those corners. I know it sounds very odd to say, but that is very messy. It must have just like ripped right off. Yeah, you might be able to get a toothpick in that bottom right corner. But I wouldn't pry too much into it. That's for sure. You don't want to break the actual plastic that's holding the connector. Alternatively, if you have like a plastic pry tool, you could use that. Or if you don't have a plastic pry tool, if you have like a glue stick, excuse me, just use a Bic lighter. Light up the end of the glue stick so that way it's melting. Push it down on top of it just so that way it hardens on top, and then try to pull it up that way. Because if I'm not mistaken, I think it clips outwards or up. But there should be a way to do it. I don't think the connector is fully connected on all sides, so I could be wrong. But if I'm not mistaken, I think the ribbon cable is what? Coming out of the bottom part or the top part? Dude, if I was around, I would totally do it for you. I really would. Okay, let's battle this Rattata. Okay, so you tried the toothpick. Okay, cool. That's not good. You don't happen to have the top part. Okay, so it clips in. So your best bet would be to use probably like the tweezers or like a glue stick of some kind. Like I said, you just heat it up, push it down. Or if you have like a plastic pry tool that you don't mind losing. Sometimes they come with like phone repair kits. You can probably melt the top of that and then push it down on top so that way it fuses with it, and then you can probably just lift it up from there. That would be the alternative method, but you just got to make sure it doesn't fuse to the other housing plastics. That's a tricky one. It really is tiny. That picture makes it look huge, but it's really not. It is so tiny. Very, very tiny. That reminds me, now that we're talking about 3DS repair, I should check with Retro Knight or Arcvale, my buddy Arcvale, if he has gotten word back from Loopy if he's going to fix his DS capture. Apparently his capture board came loose. I guess I must have pushed backwards, and he's a little bit afraid to take the bottom panel off his DS. So I was like, well, you can probably check to see if Loopy would fix it for you. You also have a new charge port? Right on. Are you soldering that one on yourself, or are you getting... Is it already done? Just gonna water again. Right on. Yes, do it up. Do it yourself, man. That's the best way to learn. You have to take it from your old 3DS and attach it. You should be able to get replacement ones off eBay. I wouldn't take it off of like another console that's working. That's for sure. And even then, you kind of have to be careful of that, because if you take it off of the other one and you damage that one, then you're into a problem. Do you happen to have like a Dremel? Oh, the old one's not working either? Gotcha. Oh, you bricked it. How did you brick it? Oh, we are going to need some details here. I bet there's a story for the brick. Please do tell. Story time with Anomaly Docs. Let's get into story time. To be fair, I've broken my share of fair share of things too. I've broken a few things myself. Oh, it's not suitable for younger audiences? Okay. You'll have to DM me later. I'd love to hear all about it. Something which results in water damage? Oh, that's a bad way to go. Water damage is such a bad way to go. You better be... You're going to have to be careful with taking that charge port out then. Because if there's any trace of any kind of damage on those ports, they're not going to go over very easily. I would very much like to do a USB-C mod to my 3DSs. However, my main 3DSs, I have 2 loopy 3DSs, and I have 3 Katsu Kitty 3DSs. And I really don't want to break any of them because they aren't repairable by Katsu Kitty, and the old ones aren't repairable by Loopy anymore. Loopy will only mod the new 3DS XLs. So I really don't want to goof that up. So I'm not going to attempt it until I absolutely have to. Because if I can never capture my DSs again, I'll be pretty sad. Okay, X defend. But yeah, the that button issue. I hear you, man. That one's rough. That one's rough. I can understand why you're having so much difficulty with it. I know I would have difficulty with it myself. You're curious to see if the brick one could be salvageable? That really depends. There might be a way to, like, clean up the board on the inside so that way it doesn't, like, complete the connectivity for, like, whatever power source it tripped. But that would involve you taking the whole thing apart and cleaning it with ISO... What's it called? Isopratol? Anyways, some sort of a cleaner. Oh, it looks completely clean. Interesting. Well, it probably just tripped, like... Oh, does Central evolve at level 15? What? When did that become a thing? Let me take a look here. I don't remember this thing evolving at 15. I must be wrong. It's 15, not 14. Oh my gosh. Okay, we are stuck with Sentret for a while. Okay, we are now out of Union Cave. Which means we are now on to Route 33. And there are no new Pokemon here for us to catch, unless we try to do some headbutting of trees. Which we do not have headbutt yet. Okay, level 17 Totodile. We're getting very close to Crocodile. Okay, let's go for the water gun. And if we have to, we do still have Pidgey. We're probably losing Totodile. Oh, we did not! I thought we were going to lose Totodile here. Okay. So we are now in Azalea Town. Let's go ahead here and save. Because we have not done that yet in a little while. We have been streaming for 3 hours and 6 minutes so far. We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We've ended up getting 26 Pokemon out of 36 that we've seen. Now, which ones have we not caught? So there's Pidgeotto. I said that wrong, I know. Metapod, Weedle. So we have to evolve our Caterpie. Poliwag. Where is Poliwag at? Must be a fishing thing. Slowpoke, well, we're going to find those at the well. Nidoran and Nidoran female. Okay, so we're nowhere near them. Coughing. Okay, that's definitely Burn Tower. Oh, Vulpix is in this game. Or in this copy, anyway. Matchop, where are you at, buddy? On the way to Mahogany. Tentacool. And for those that didn't actually see the dex for Celebi, this is the dex. If you're wondering how I got Celebi, trade buddy. This Pokemon wanders across time. Grass and trees flourish, and the forest in which it has appeared. Cool. Okay. What am I doing here? Okay, let's go see old Kurt. First, we're gonna get the white apricorn from the tree. Who are you? Corey, you want me to make some balls? Sorry, but that'll have to wait. Do you know Team Rocket? Don't worry. I'll tell you anyhow. Team Rocket's an evil gang that uses Pokemon for their dirty work. They're supposed to have disbanded 3 years ago. Anyway, they're at the well, cutting off Slowpoke tails for sale. So, I'm going to go give them a lesson in pain. Hang on, Slowpoke. Old Kurt is on his way. Let's go bail Kurt out at the well. Actually, before I do... Okay, let's go off to Slowpoke Well, bail old Kurt out, and then maybe we'll also be able to catch a Slowpoke. Now, we're going to need 2 Slowpoke. Slowpoke Well. So there's Zubat. Slowpoke is 15% here. And if we fish with the old rod, it's Magikarp and Goldeen. Hey there, Corey. The guards up top took off when I shouted at them, but then I took a tumble down the well. I slammed down hard on my back, so I can't move. Rats! If I were fit, my Pokemon would have punished them. It can't be helped. Corey, show them how gutsy you are in my place. Darn. I was standing guard up top when some old coot yelled at me. He startled me so much that I fell down here. I think I'll vent my anger by taking it out on you. Okay, Sentret versus Rattata? Or Rattata? Rattata. I don't think I'll ever say it Rattata. Almost to level 15. Stop taking tails. Yeah, just tried to defeat all of us. Okay. Leech Life. We are going to survive that like there's no tomorrow. Let's go for the quick attack. Finish up the Zubat. And then hopefully we'll get our Furret. I'm going to go down to Totodile here. Go for the water gun. It'd be really cool to get ourselves Crocodile. Okay, Sentret is evolving. This is our first evolution in Gen 2. Just gonna go back to Totodile here. I would very much like to get Crocodile, and then we'll work on the other Pokemon. Ratata. Okay, gonna go for the water gun. Come on, Totodile. Get this water gun. We are so very close. What do you want? If you interrupt our work, don't expect any mercy. Excuse me. We'll end up coming back down this way to capture these Pokemon. The Slowpoke, I mean. Okay, level 18, we're gonna get ourselves our Crocona. And then we're gonna work on our other Pokemon and try to level them up too. Okay, Crocona. Do I get Bite? Yeah, Team Rocket was broken up 3 years ago, but we continued our activities underground. Now you can have fun watching us stir up trouble. Way to go, Corey! Team Rocket has taken off. My back's better too. Let's get out of here. Hi, Corey. You handled yourself like a real hero at the well. I like your style. I would be honored to make balls for a trainer like you. This is all I have now, but take it. So we've got ourselves a lure ball. I make balls from apricorns, collect them from trees, and bring them to me. I'll make balls out of them. You have any apricorns for me? Fine. I'll turn it into a ball. It'll take a day to make you a ball. Come back for it later. Okay, so it's going to take a day for that, which is funny because we can time jump. Let's go get some more Pokeballs before we actually go back to the well. Now, we're going to hold on to Furret. Furret. I almost called it Ferret. We're going to hold on to Furret until we finish up with the Azalea Gym. And then we'll swap it out with a Pokemon. Okay, 6 balls ought to do it. Let's go back to Slowpoke Well and get ourselves a Slowpoke. Actually, we need 2 Slowpoke. One we're going to need for Slowking, the other one we're going to need for Slowpoke, or Slowbro. Oh my gosh, Slowbro and Slowking. Both of these Slowpoke will be 15% chance. Must be getting close to 11. So far today we have streamed for 5 hours, 20 minutes. Oh, look, it's a Zubat. 85% chance. Okay, first Slowpoke. I'm just gonna scratch it. Perfect. Got our first Slowpoke. We're gonna need 2. So we need 1 more. And if I'm correct, I think Slowpoke gets Headbutt. So we can actually go looking for some Pokemon around Azalea Town. Okay, Slowpoke 2. Also female. I think the other one was female too, wasn't it? Okay, we got ourselves Slowpoke. That's Slowpoke number 2. Okay, we're gonna go up from the well. And right now we are on... We're right near Route 33. So for headbutting trees, we can find Apom and Heracross. Heracross is a 30% chance. Apom is 20. I should try to find Heracross, to be honest. Heracross and Apom. I should try to find both of those Pokemon. Okay, I'm just going to deposit Pidgey for now. We're going to find Slowpoke. I'm pretty sure it's just Headbutt. It doesn't have Headbutt. Okay, so that takes that... That's gone. We're going to have to get Headbutt and come back and looking for him then. I'm pretty sure we can get Headbutt in... Actually, no, we have to get cut to get through Ilex Forest to get Headbutt. Okay, so obviously we're gonna have to go to the gym. Okay, let's go to Azalea Town Gym. Hi, are you challenging the leader? No way. Okay, Spinarak. I think we'll be fine with Pidgey. But we are pretty much right on the level. But I think we'll be okay with the bird Pokemon we got. Oh, I gotta get Ledybot from Silver. What a really strange version exclusive, eh? Ledybot and Spinarak. Very strange. Bug Pokemon are cool and tough. I'll prove it to you. Oh yeah, using Pidgey in here was a good idea. So we are hanging on to Furret until we get through the gym. Because I needed another higher level Pokemon. But once we get through here, we're swapping it out. We'll go grab another Pokemon that maybe I normally wouldn't use in a playthrough. Maybe I'll choose Goldeen. I don't know. Wooper, maybe. Tentacool. Tentacool would be kind of cool. No pun intended. Ooh, we're poisoned. So I think I have a... Do I have a berry for that? Maybe. I might have a berry. Bitterberry. Paralyze Berry. Nope. Alright, I'm gonna go heal quick. I know it sounds silly. I have plenty of other Pokemon. But if we get Pidgey to level up, Pidgeotto would be very helpful. Bug Pokemon evolve young, so they get stronger that much faster. Benny. Benny has sent out his Weedle. Drill. We should be okay here. Okay, level 14. Almost to 15. Good job. Now I want to fight everybody in the gym. As long as we fight everybody, we're going to get the most experience points for our Pokemon. Okay, that is it for here. We're going to save here in front of the gym leader. I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug Pokemon. My research is going to make me the authority on bug Pokemon. Let me demonstrate what I've learned from my studies. There is one really scary Pokemon this guy has. We'll see if you guys can pick it out. I'm sure everybody knows already, but those of you who have never played Gen 2 or Heart Gold Soul Silver, I don't know why you would want a level 14 Metapod, but this guy's got it. Okay, level 15. Quick attack, right on. About to use Kakuna. Okay, let's go for the Gust. Take out the Kakuna. This should jump us up close to 16. Okay, Bugsy wants to use Scyther. We are going to stay in. Let's go for the Sand Attack. Now, Scyther is also a flying type, so Gust is not going to really do anything crazy. Okay, I think we got it. Yep, all with Pidgey. Good job, Pidgey. Oh, very close to 17. Whoa, amazing. You're an expert on Pokemon. My research isn't complete yet. Okay, you win. Take this badge. Corey received the Hive Badge. Haha. Do you know the benefits of the Hive Badge? If you have it, Pokemon up to level 30 will obey you. Pokemon that know Cut will be able to use it outside of battle too. Here, I also want you to have this. TM49 contains Fury Cutter. If you don't miss, it gets stronger every turn. The longer your battle goes, the better it gets. Isn't that great? I discovered it. Okay, we're gonna heal up. And then I'm gonna buy more Pokeballs. Yes, more Pokeballs. Thank you for fighting fit. Okay, we're all healed up here. Okay, so we're gonna go into Ilex Forest. Ooh. First, we're gonna fight Retro. Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? What? You beat them? Ha! Quit lying. You're not joking? Then let's see how good you are. Silver's story, or Retro's story in this case, is kind of a sad story. You kind of feel bad for him in the end. Or I did. Okay, let's go for the Gust. Gust again. We're gonna get to level 17. I really want Pidgeotto. He's about to use Zubat. Nope, we're gonna stay in. And we're gonna quick attack. Right, I do have to swap out. I have to swap out Furret. You have to grab a different Pokemon. $162. Retro is about to bring in Bayleaf. Let's go for the Gust. Reflect, that's okay. Oh, is Gus physical in this one? That seems weird. Give me a second. I want to look something up. Well, we lost Pidgey. I should have probably gone for the quick attack. It's okay, we'll go to Spearow. Well, I'm pretty sure Geodude is not going to stay in. Useless Pokemon. Listen, you. You only won because my Pokemon were weak. And we got more money. I hate the weak. Pokemon trainers, it doesn't matter who or what. I'm going to be strong and wipe out the weak. That goes for Team Rocket too. They act big and tough in a group, but get them alone, and they're weak. I hate them all. You stay out of my way. A weakling like you is only a distraction. He's so angry. Okay, we're gonna heal up here again. Okay, we're gonna deposit Furret. What do we got in here? Sandshrew, Furret, Slowpoke. Now, Slowpoke, what level does Slowpoke get his Headbutt? Because I don't want to teach him Headbutt from that TM. Oh my gosh, it gets it at like level 34. What? That's weird. Can Furret learn Headbutt? It can. I'm going to make a decision to keep Furret for now. Can he also learn Cut? Yes. Okay, we're going to keep Furret. We're going to get him for Cut. We're going to get him for Headbutt. And then after that, we'll box him after we get Heracross. I hate to say that, but... Now... Ilex Forest. We can get Paris... Caterpie, and I guess Oddish is at night, so we might actually want to reset the clock to go to night. That way we can get Oddish. So once we get Paris, we'll fix the clock, so that way it's nighttime. Oh man, my boss is going to be steaming. The Farfetch that cuts trees for charcoal took off on me. I can't go looking for it here in the Ilex Forest. It's too big, dark, and scary for me. Let's go get Buddy his Farfetch'd back. Ooh, a revive. That'll come in handy when we're up against Whitney. Metapod! Sweet. We're gonna catch it. The less evolving or evolutions we have to do, the better. Okay, we got Metapod. Okay, there's Paris. At 15%, I don't really want to knock him out, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, so that's not gonna work. We're gonna have a different Pokemon in the first part of our party. Probably we'll put Geodude in the beginning slot. Wow, thanks a whole bunch. My boss's Pokemon won't obey me because I don't have a badge. Ah, my Farfetch'd. You found it for us, kid. Without it, we wouldn't be able to cut trees for charcoal. Thanks, kid. Now, how can I thank you? I know. Here, take this. Okay, so we've got HML1 cut. And we have to have the badge from Azalea Town to use it. Which luckily we do. We have Furret. Furret has learned cut. If we come across a Paris, we'll catch it. We're making our way to the Headbutt TM. Because my mission right now is I'm trying to get ourselves Heracross. We're at least going to try to find Heracross. Maybe when I get it, I'll call it Boys. Like the stream if you get that reference. Boys the Heracross. Paris is only 15% here. What am I doing? I'm shaking trees using Headbutt. It's fun. Here, you try it too. Okay, we have received TM02. And we are going to go back to Azalea Town, because that's going to be the easiest area for us to find here across, if I'm not mistaken. Ilex Forest Shrine. It's in honor of the forest's protector. That is Celebi, and he is in my box. Huh? Sweet. Now we can try to evolve Togepi to Togetic with friendship. Not that I'm looking forward to friendship mechanics in this game. Because I can tell you, I'm definitely not. Oh. Do I give it to Furret or do I give it to Togepi? I always used to give it to Togepi because I needed a way for it to, like, do damage. Let me look up Togepi for a minute, because I'm pretty sure that's what I did before. I know it sounds really stupid, because Togepi... like, Togepi gets Metronome at level 7, Sweet Kiss at 18, Encore at 25, and Safeguard at 31. So I really need to teach it something. And because it is a normal type Pokemon, Headbutt would be best for it. Okay, I'm going to do Headbutt. I hate doing that, but I'm going to have to. We need to have some moves on Togepi. I need to be able to, like, level this thing up. I need to battle with it as much as possible. Okay, so now I need to figure out which trees have your... Silphco is taking over. Ah! Anomaly Docs is at Silphco already. Right on. I want to find what trees have Heracross, Pokemon Gold, Azalea. Okay, let's see here. No, just Pokemon Gold. GBC. I can't remember the exact pattern for finding Heracross. I think Route 33, it is rare. I used to have a picture. And it used to have all the information for me. Give me one more minute here. Trainer ID 43387. I just got to find the right tree here. Must be a tree here somewheres. I'm pretty sure you can't do the big ones, right? Yeah. Just give me a second here. Route 33. I don't think there's any trees on Route 33 for me. I just got to find the right tree, guys. For some reason, this map is showing me more. What's Route 34? Nothing on 34. It's on 32. There is a chance to get it on Route 32. But I have to backtrack. I have to go back through the cave. Okay. I'm gonna go backwards. I'm gonna go get more balls, too. Basically, I'm looking for Heracross. And then Apom is an additional Pokemon at that point. I think Heracross is needed. So there's nothing on Route 34. Sorry. There's nothing on Route 33 or Route 34 for me to get Heracross. So, I'm going back through the cave. Silphco is taking forever. You just need to get the one key, right? The key card, and then go open up the floor to get to Giovanni. I can't remember if it was floor 5 and then floor 2, I think. I could be wrong. So I'm trusting a website called Pokestats. And if it's right, I'm going to link it in the chat. So that way you guys have a link to the tool that I'm using. I'm hoping it's right. It looks like it's right. Because I remember I used to have to travel for gold. But Crystal, you can get Heracross right in Azalea Town. We're almost out of it. Won't take us very long. Oh, look, it's an Onyx. We've already got one, though. We've got the best Onyx. We got Rocky. That I'm going to train here soon. Maybe. Okay, run. Okay. So with my trainer ID, there's only one tree on this route. Actually, sorry, there's 3 trees on this route. I can do this one, or this one. So if this is correct, I should find Sparrow, which is 50%, Apom, which is 20, or Heracross, that is 30. So we'll see what it comes up with. Apom. Perfect. We do want Apom. I don't know what the catch rate is of Apom, but it's considered a rare Pokemon. Okay, what is the catch rate of Apom? So that way I understand here. Apom. Catch rate is 45. This could get a little bit frustrating. I have nothing to paralyze it, nothing to put it to sleep. You sneaky little bugger, you. I don't want to lose all of my balls. How am I going to weaken this thing? He hasn't attacked me yet. This is probably going to be risky. Let's headbutt. You tricky monkey. Get in the ball. This is crazy. What is the catch rate of Heracross? Heracross is also 45. This is a big joke. This is such a joke. Maybe I need to get Butterfree. I don't want to waste all of my balls. So let's train up Caterpie. We'll try one more ball. And maybe one more. Okay. We are going to train up Caterpie. Because I need sleep powder or something. Sleep powder is level 15, stun spore is 14. And that's fine. We're going to find it again. It's not like it's a one-of Pokemon. Okay, deposit. Change box. Hoot Hoot's Hypnosis is level 16. Okay. We might as well do Caterpie now. Now that we know what tree it is. Because once we put them to sleep, we'll have better odds. Even if we get Stun Spore, I'm good with that. I'm just going to go to an off tree here. These ones are going to be level 10, so that's why I'm going for those trees. If we can find anything in them. What tree here? Okay, not there. That one on the left that we were doing will never have a Pokemon in it. Okay, Sparrow. So that tells me that's not one of the raw spawns. And I didn't put Caterpie in the front of my party. What am I doing? That was a derp moment. Now, it is a possibility that we might also find a Palm here, but it's not a rare tree. Maybe if I take out enough of its friends, maybe it'll get in a ball later on out of intimidation. What do you think? Only 67 experience points? That doesn't sound right. I think it's because I used Crocona, maybe. Let's use Sparrow, see if we get any better experience points here. Nope, 67. Interesting, exactly the same. Okay. It's gonna be one of those days. And of course, Caterpie is not going to be strong enough to do this on its own. And I have no more trainers to battle. Until we get through Ilex Forest, that is. 16 experience points is not much. Is that all I was getting at the other spot? I don't think so. That seems awfully low. Doesn't it? Doesn't sound right. We're just going to do some training back and forth here. We're going to try to get Caterpie to evolve to Butterfree. And then we want to have the Sleep Powder. Or Stun Spore, whichever first. The catch rate from the Apom and the Heracross are so low that we have to do some sort of status infliction. And I don't have anything that can do any kind of status infliction yet. So, we've got to work on Caterpie, I guess. Not that I want to. But I think Heracross will give us a better chance against Whitney. To a certain extent, mind you. I think once I get to, like, Metapod, I think I'll have a better chance at defending against wild Pokemon with Caterpie. Probably level up a little bit better when it's just that one Pokemon. Okay, level 6. Just gotta get it to 7. And then we are smooth sailing from there. And I know you guys don't want to see me do any kind of grinding videos for levels, so I apologize. It's going to take me a little bit to get them to like level 15. 14 or 15, I think it was. But we also might be able to use Butterfree when we go through against Whitney too. I mean, can't hurt, right? Wait a minute. This thing can only do Splash. Oh, it has Synthesis too. That's not good. Let's hope it keeps doing Splash. Oh, 100%. 100%. Silphco has definitely been a grind. Yeah. I found it was a very long process, especially if you went floor to floor. Usually I just find the floor that has the key on it, and then I usually just find the tile that takes me where I need to go. Usually I don't go through it until like after the fact, and I can like get all the items and stuff, but I went through it floor to floor for you guys. And, well, I wanted the experience points, too. That was also another thing. Yes, the experience is definitely important in that situation. Definitely, for sure. Okay, go for the peck. Not much experience points. It's okay, though. Eventually, Caterpie, or Metapod in this case, will be able to fend for itself at some point. Okay, level 7. We're gonna get Metapod. I mean, we already caught Metapod, but I wanted to have a Metapod that had Tackle. We have to have some sort of a move we can fight with. If we had just went with the other Metapod we had, it would have just been Harden. Kind of seems pointless to catch the other one now, doesn't it? It's okay, I'll trade that Metapod away for a Weedle or something. .32 experience, not very much. I wonder what I could get from Sandshrew. Wonder if I go back into the cave. Let's try that. Let's go back into the cave. Those are all level 4s and stuff. What can we find in here? We find an onyx, maybe. That'll give us some better experience. If we can find anything. Zubat. Level 7? Yeah, okay. This could work. Just a hint of advice, get your Butterfree before you get the ability to headbutt. That actually gave us less. How? That's frustrating. Okay, that's better. It's a bit better. Okay, level 8. Sweet. Kabutops is a cool Pokemon. That's right. That's right. If you're over 100 Pokemon in your decks, you might as well keep going. Again, we're doing a catch-em-all here. We're doing catch-em-alls. You are definitely going to want to finish your decks. Right now, guys, if you're just tuning in, we are trying to get ourselves Butterfree and get it to level 15 so we can get Sleep Powder and Stun Spore so we can try to capture our Heracross that we're going to want for Whitney. So right now, there's a little bit of a grind going on. I'm really trying to find an Onyx, because I think Onyx will give us the most experience. I could go back and fight, like, Zubat and Slowpoke, but that hasn't really worked out for me. Zubat hasn't really given me any experience, really. We're at 4 hours, 26 minutes for our stream. It's a long time. It's also 11:45. How does that make sense? I've already battled all the trainers, guys, so unless we go through Ilex Forest, I don't have any other trainers. And I really don't want to backtrack all that way. So we're just going to chill out here, try to get ourselves that Butterfree. We're getting closer. Very slowly. Okay, 2 more Sandshrew will surely help. That'll at least get us to level 9. Okay, Geodude. There's 6. Okay, I'll fight Geodudes any day. I'll take that 36 experience points. We've only ever seen 1 Onyx in here, and that's pretty crazy. Okay, level 9. Onyx! There we go, finally. I wonder what kind of experience points we'll get from Onyx. 46. Okay, so that doesn't really do much. I mean, it does 10 more, but 214 to level 10. You still have to play through the Japanese blue and Japanese yellow for the easier encounters. All you got to do is just throw a ball. Just keep throwing balls at it. Don't use bait. Don't use rocks. Safari Zone areas are 2 and 3 are your best bets. Areas 2 and 3. Oh, okay, cool. I'm just making sure. I spent plenty of time in the Safari Zone, as you're aware. 5 hours for Kangaskhan, never found the damn thing. It was brutal. I don't even know how that happens. Actually, we did find it, actually. It took forever to try to catch it. But I was throwing bait, rocks, and I didn't even remember what they did. And I'm like, oh yes. We ran into that problem. It's okay though. We did eventually catch it in the next stream the next day. Once I found it, it's just, you just throw balls. That's all you gotta do. Just throw your balls. Yes, you're gonna do your in-game trade for that one, but I think Lickitung replaces it, right? Is that correct? I think Lickitung replaces Kangaskhan in the Japanese games. Should actually go through and play some Japanese games. Probably not for a long while though. Because obviously we're doing all the English ones here. Holy Metapod, Batman. I wish they had a way to, you know, trade between Japanese Game Boy cartridges and English cartridges. I don't know if there actually is one or not. Actually, I wonder if the GB Link team has that. If I can do Game Boy trades from Gen 1 to 1 and 2 to 2, the Japanese ones. That'll be interesting. I'm going to actually have to try that. I'm going to have to find a Japanese save to test. See if I can actually bridge it between Gen 1 English and Japanese. Because I don't think you can naturally. I don't think you can do that naturally. Come on, Butterfree. Oh, yeah, because there's no missing no in Japanese games? What? That's not cool. I wonder why that is. I wonder why the Japanese games don't have missing no. Interesting, though. It's an interesting question. I wonder what's really different, you know? My gosh, it's taking forever. If I can just get this Butterfree. It will be so much easier to train Butterfree than it is Caterpie and Metapod. We are so close. Like, extremely close. And then after that, it's just 5 levels. I don't know why I hit Rage. Rage was not a part of my plan. Okay, we are at 4 hours, 36 minutes, and it's also midnight. Luckily, I'm on vacation, so we're going to continue. It might affect the early morning stream, though. Okay, Metapod is now going to evolve into Butterfree. I should have nicknamed this thing Margarine. Because I can't Bayleaf, it's not Butterfree. Boo. I know. Lame. You're lame. Now I can actually train Butterfree up properly, which is going to be good. Corey, you're super lame. I know. Maybe I can battle Goldeen here? I think it's just going to be a lot of Magikarp, but we'll see what happens here when we find them. But at least it'll be like level 10. Doop, 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 doop. Okay, so I guess don't battle Magikarp. I wonder what you'll get from Goldeen. If we ever find one. But then again, Magikarp can't attack you back, so... They've just got Splash. Okay, critical hit. Okay, Geodude. Let's see what we can do against you here. $73. That's way better. I am all for that. We are rocking it now. These Geodude are all about this Butterfree. And I'm all about this Geodude. Level 11. Way faster now. Okay, so the goal is to get to Stun Spore or Sleep Powder. Stun Spore is level 14. Sleep Powder is level 15. Sometimes you just gotta do the things to get what you need, right? Like, I know none of us really wanted me to train Butterfree right now, but it's gonna work out when we get Heracross. I'm sure of it. I've used Heracross before to take out Whitney. It just had to be a really high level. So there's definitely more, like, level up videos coming. Unless I can find a rare candy to duplicate. Because once I get one rare candy, that's it. I'm duplicating them. And I'm rolling with it. That did not give me very much. Please give me all the Geodude. Okay, almost to 12. Okay, now we're level 12. I think we'll probably end up getting it to Stun Spore, I'm thinking. Level 14. Does that sound good with you guys? We'll get it to Stun Spore, see how Stun Spore does for us. We just have to get 2 more levels. $79. Let's battle Sandshrew. That'd be so good. That would be good. I should ask that question to Starlark, actually. Can I trade Japanese to English? Let's see what he says. So I'm checking with the GB Link crew. If you guys don't know what a GB Link is, a GB Link is a device that connects to your link cable port on your Game Boy Advanced, and it connects to your computer so you can battle and trade online over the internet. So this device here, I can do Gen 3 battles and trades. I can mix records. I can do all the stuff that Gen 3 can do. Gen 1 and 2, there's only the capability of trading right now. So I'm kind of curious with them if they've got the ability to do Gen 1 trades and Gen 2 trades between English copies and Japanese copies. Now, I also asked Dr. Dubs, because I think he's trying to figure out a way to get the American copies and all the other languages to communicate with Japanese cartridges. So I don't know if that's been tested yet or not, but that is something that I'll look into. I'd be very interested to see how the Japanese stuff handles the English ones, because I did try to do Japanese to English once, and it corrupted, I think, the Japanese cartridge, I think. And I've only got 2 Japanese cartridges. So... I only have 2 copies of green. One's still in the original shell and the plastics, and the other I threw it. You guys can't even see that. I threw it into a metal shell. I don't know if you'll be able to tell or not, but that's metal. You guys can't tell. It's kind of like the gold one, but it's metal. I don't know where the actual plastic one is. I think it's in an actual box right now. I have all my original copies all in boxes. In like the... I have, not the original boxes they came in, mind you. But I have aftermarket ones that are kind of like DS cases, but for Game Boys. So I had those done up. I had those made to house all my original cartridges. So. Level 38. I wish. 38 experience points. Did you guys know that Butterfree can learn TM03 in Gen 2? That's Curse. What? Curse Butterfree? Nah, that's pretty crazy. Okay, we gotta go heal up Butterfree. We are getting so close. We hope to see you again. Okay, so oh, beautiful, beautiful. So, confirmation from the GB Link team. If you want to trade between Japanese cartridges and English cartridges, it works. So, if you want to trade with a friend online that has a Japanese cartridge, okay, and they want something from your English cartridge, like let's say Anomaly Docs wants a easy Kangaskhan or Tauros or whatever. I can trade him Tauros, and he can trade me a Lickitung. The only thing is that when they transfer through, they lose their nicknames. So if in this situation where it's Japanese to English and English to Japanese, I would actually get a English named Lickitung, and he would get a Japanese named Tauros. But GB Link, guys, there's a link down below for it. Let's get Gen 1 and 2 trades going. That's so cool. There is something that they're working on for me right now, so that way I can use the analog pocket and everything properly. So, this is awesome. Thank you, sir. It's nice to have them on text message. But there it is, right there in text. I know you guys can't probably see that, but it is there. And that makes me happy. They were trying to fix something up for me for the analog pocket and the GB Link, not the GB Link. What was it? The analog pocket and the Game Boy Advance Consolizer. So when you do a bunch of different mods with your Game Boy Advances, different mods require you to have different components added into it. And sometimes those mods change the voltage of the console. So by default, Game Boy Advance usually looks for this 5 volt signal with like Gen 1 and 2 and whatnot. Anyways, long story short, by having that constant check on, it was causing problems with these modded consoles that I have. And I have a ton of modded consoles. So they're looking into trying to correct some of the behavior of the GB Link trade system to correct it for Gen 1 and 2. So I'm forever in debt to them for trying to fix it for me. I have way too many modded consoles. I had to go back to factory consoles in order to trade Gen 1 and 2. So, do I want poison powder? I'm going to take string shot off, I guess. And we will take harden off for stun spore when we find it. Or when we get it, rather. We have one more level, guys. One more level. I appreciate everybody who's actually in the stream with me, who's bearing with me for this process. I never even thought of Heracross when I got Caterpie earlier. And I'm like, oh no, we need Butterfree to paralyze and stuff. Those Pokemon are like 45% catch, which is just like Kangaskhan, except they don't run away. So, I don't have enough balls for that. So we're going to try to fix it up by using like Stun Spore, in hopes that we can Stun Spore. And if we can't Stun Spore, we're going to Sleep Powder. We'd have to do another level up, but I'm okay with it. We're going to save before we battle any more tree Pokemon. Yes, go Butterfree! Be the MVP. Butterfree sacrifice. And the stream sacrifice for watching the level up will be all for Whitney, the victory against Whitney. I cannot wait to try Japanese trade to English. It's gonna be awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I can't wait to try that later. I just have to make sure I have backups of my game saves. Because if the timing is off at any point, it corrupts some stuff, so... We're getting there, buddies. We're getting there. Well, that's not very much experience. I'm surprised with all the Pokemon we've been battling, you haven't seen a shiny. $79. We just need one more Sandshrew. Just one. Not a Sandshrew. Oh my. Okay. Zubat couldn't give me like one more experience point. That's right, Sancho. Do your job. Actually, Butterfree would be a terrible Pokemon against Whitney. Rollout is rock. So I guess we won't be using Butterfree. Okay, trying to learn Stun Spore. Can't learn more than 4 moves. Delete one in order to make room. Yes. We're taking out Harden. And we got Stun Spore. We're going to stop here. We're going to heal up. And we're going to go see if we can get that Heracross or Apom. And we're going to save before we do it. Because I only have 20 Pokeballs, so we've got to do this right. Okay, save. Okay. Now. We're going to go with Geodude. Okay, what are we going to find? Apom. Okay, we're going to weaken Apom here. Okay, one more tackle should do it. Doesn't affect, come on. There we go. That's right. Now we should have a better chance at catching Apom. What? Get in the ball. I swear, if this makes no difference, I'm gonna be mad. This is making no difference. What is even happening right now? Why is this not making any difference? What? Thank you. Okay, Apom. Its tail is so powerful that it can use it to grab the air. The air? I think I hit B too fast. That can't be its Pokédex. That cannot be its Pokédex. It's... Oh my god. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, I can't breathe. Oh, I'm losing it. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to go back and read that text again because I'm sure it is. Oh my. Oh. I needed that laugh. Holy jeez. Let's find the actual text. Jeez. Oh, I don't know if you guys found that as funny as I did, but my god, I found that funny. I can't stop. Oh my gosh. Okay, so the way I read it was its tail is so powerful that it can use it to grab, and then I hit the B button and the only word I saw was air. Oh, so I read it completely wrong. its tail is so powerful that it can use it to grab a tree branch and hold itself up in the air. Not it kids. Oh, jeez. That has to be the funniest Dex read I've ever done. Oh, jeez. Oh my. Honestly, that was the best. That was the best Dex read I've ever done. That's so funny. I'm never gonna forget that one. That one is so funny. Okay. We are going after... Oh, I need to heal up here. We're gonna go after Heracross. We've got 15 Pokeballs and 1 Lure Ball. I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably gonna clip that Pokédex read. Oh my god. Oh, that was the best. Okay. Okay, we've been playing Pokemon Gold for 7 hours. Tonight we have streamed for 5 hours and 8 minutes. Okay, what do we got for Pokemon in the front? Geodude, okay. So, if we come across anything other than Heracross, we're going to ignore it. Okay, realistically, it should just be Apom. Or Spearow. Actually, is it also Spearow? Yep, Spearow is 50%. Apom was 20%. Heracross is apparently 30% in this particular tree. So I'm going to share with you this site that I'm using. I'm going to put it in the chat. This is how I am finding okay, so Spearow is 50% chance. So we're just going to run away. We don't need Spearow. We're looking for 30% Heracross. We're going to ignore Apom. We've already caught him. I might actually have to put Apom on my team after that crazy Dex read. It would be hilarious to carry it through this game. I don't know what moves it gets. I don't know if Apom is any good in this game. But I might have to take it with me. Just because of that failed Dex read. Holy frig! I was not expecting a shiny Spearow. I have to catch this. I think it would be a dishonor to the shiny Pokemon if I do not catch this Pokemon. And it's, you know, it's actually funny. In my shiny decks that I'm trying to do, I needed shiny Spearow. Sparrow was the next Pokemon. Because I was trying to hunt it in BDSP, guys. I was trying to hunt this thing in BDSP for ages. And I never got Shiny Sparrow. Okay, we're gonna tackle. I'm just hoping we catch this. Nope. I'll do another tackle. Please don't crit. I should have known there was going to be a crit or something to mess me up. That is the worst feeling ever. Frig. The hunt continues for Shiny Sparrow. I mean, Sparrow really wasn't what we were after, but I got robbed. I shouldn't have attacked it a second time. Yes, that was a full odd shiny that I killed. Not intentionally. For sakes. I really wanted that shiny too. I have never found a shiny in the wild outside of the Magmar I found in Burn Tower when I was a kid. And the fact that I just KO'd that, I'm pretty upset. Because that is the next Pokemon that I was trying to get for my shiny dex. And I hunted for like 6 hours for Spearow in BDSP chaining, and I never got it. Maybe if I'm lucky, I will find another one, but I highly doubt it. Could I go to Let's Go and get a shiny? 100%. But that's just disappointing. Yeah, I should have just wasted all my balls on the shiny. Okay, here we go. Heracross. The Pokemon we were trying to find. One more time. One more time. Okay, here we go. Pokeball for the Heracross. Perfect. Man, this stream has a bunch of ups and downs in like seconds. I wish that we got that Sparrow. You've been trying for full odds pincer at the game corner? That would be a cool shiny. Let's see if we can find another Sparrow. Maybe we'll be lucky. Or a shiny Heracross. That would be really cool. Wouldn't that be something? I don't expect them to shine on me here again for a second time. Maybe what I should do while I'm doing these is shiny hunt my crystal for all those Pokemon. It's not gold enough. Oh my. That Sparrow is not gold enough. And it's not even that I like Sparrow. Let me see here. Hatched a lot of 1 out of 64 shinies on Crystal, but never seen full odds. The shiny gods will smile on you again. You've been searching for a full odds shiny pincer from the LG Leaf Green Game Corner for months. I've gotten a shiny Abra and a shiny Clefairy from there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I'm just going to headbutt a couple more trees. Try to make myself feel better. Still not gold. Not the right shade of gold. I think that's brown in the thing. I think it's what, 8,000, 1 in 8,000? I think it's 1 in 8,000 odds, I think. I'd be better off going and running out in the grass, to be honest. lots of Heracross right now. That'd be cool if I found a shiny one. I won't. Well, I think I'm just going to have to take that as a loss for that shiny. That's for sure. We'll probably find another shiny as we go forward. But for right now, I don't think I'm really quite at the moment where I want to do any shiny hunting. Was pretty wild, though. And meanwhile, I'm still headbutting trees, in hopes that the thing will fly back. Come here, Golden Spearow. Please return. You're starting your yellow right now? That's awesome. Man, there's a lot of Pokemon in these trees. I wonder if the game is giving me better odds the longer the game is running. I wonder if that's a thing. The entire game is yellow with red shade, kind of like how green and blue and red had their own palettes. Yep. I gotcha. So the Japanese yellow is completely different color palette. I'm just going to try to encounter a few more Spearow just to see. It's not going to hurt me any. As long as I'm in bed by about like 1 o'clock. It's about 1:45. I don't think I'll be lucky though, but we'll see. We have had a lot of encounters of Pokemon tonight. Heracross would be really cool. Oh, that's a good idea there, Anomaly. That's actually pretty smart. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to just end up facing the facts. That crit really sucked. Try a few more here just to see. I'm pretty sure I won't encounter it again. But you never know. Maybe the game's holding on to the code here somewheres. I don't know. No. Okay. I'm done trying. It was quite the thrill. But unfortunately, that one crit just knocked it out. Curse you, shiny gods. Okay, we're going back over to Azalea Town. One more for the road. Okay guys, what we're going to do here is we are going to save the game. So we've got Heracross in our PC right now, so we're going to end up having to train up Heracross for Whitney when we get to Goldenrod. We have to go back through the Ilex Forest and make our way to Goldenrod. We're going to pick up the charcoal here tomorrow, and we will do a ton of training. So my plan right now is that my plan is to go and head to bed. Get up in the morning sometime. I'm not quite sure exactly when. The last couple of days I've been up extremely late, and I haven't slept in very much. So we are going to try to do a morning stream. We're going to try to do an afternoon stream and an evening stream. So I'm trying to do 3 streams tomorrow. That way we can get a little bit further into Pokemon Gold. For our Pokédex right now, we are 49 Pokemon seen, and we own 34. We're only 2 badges in, so we're actually doing pretty good. So, the link for the tree checker that I have is in the chat, if you guys need to know where it is. And that one's for Pokemon Gold. You can use it for Silver and Crystal as well, but you have to make sure you specify which one you're using. And that's about it for me for tonight. So I will see you guys tomorrow for a stream, and we will continue on with our challenge. It looks like here, Anomaly says, I won't be up until 9 a.m. EST, so a late morning stream is A-OK. Yeah, I think I'll probably end up getting up, probably start off earlier. It's going to take me a while to train these Pokemon for Whitney anyway, so. Alright guys, take care, have a good one. I'll see you tomorrow.